Howdy, howdy, Sarah. Howdy, howdy, Jay. Howdy, anybody else who was hanging around here early lurking. We're back with more RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. 50 seeds of flying types so you can get the farthest, and, well, not so much to see who can get the farthest, but so you can end up with a run in the top 50% of everybody. Because if you're in the bottom 50% with your PB, you get eliminated for the next round. Sarah, I think it's a 10 stream streak. Alright. I have my first curse segment in the run here. Route 2425. It's TikTok. One move per fight is secretly replaced with metronome. That's fine by me. I mean, I have no heals, so this could be the best way for me to heal. Is to hit metronome and hope for one of the many ways you can heal. Alternatively, I might just die. We'll see. Well, that's metronome right away. Bitter Blade, look at that. That's a healing move. Now, I'm at full HP, so it doesn't actually help, but still. Good metronome there. Sarah, I did need to hear that you are listening to stream while boiling potatoes. I think that's a very important detail. And I appreciate this information. Shouldn't me attack as a high enough that I can just take down. Yeah. Right now, I don't need to worry too much about using my strongest moves. Okay, hard press. Then you got sturdy. Yeah, that's metronome. It works out. Don't get hit by the thunder cage, so everything's fine. Wonder what's gonna happen first. Well, wonder what's gonna happen first. That my potatoes boil, or that I can start stream for 3 years and get affiliate. Oh. Planning on starting to stream, or let me get you a follow here. If you're planning on streaming. Howdy, howdy, Poro. Welcome in. The joke is that potatoes take long to boil. Well, I didn't get the joke then. Kowtow Cleave or low super, whatever it was, is metronome this time. Not that it matters because we're done with the fight. Yep, hard press is metronome again. So I'm going for Solar Blade. Don't burn me. Took a hit there because of metronome, but that's fine. So we've got moves coming up at 35, 37, and 40. And then we're not likely to evolve until around like 45 to 42 to 56. Pretty wide range there. Oh my god, why is this always metronome? Well, at least Revenge doesn't have to be a negative priority move when you metronome into it. So far, not ever really punished for using metronome, other than that one time we got embered because we were using two-turn move. Wow, that has some hefty defense. running out of hard presses at this point. Alright, level 35 move is Heal Pulse. That is basically useless. It's a good way to heal the enemy, which I think is a bad idea. Alright, what's this? Show me Drain Punch. Water Shuriken. Nope. Alright, thank you for the alert, Pro. Probably time to stop using Hard Press on every Pokemon, so how about Low Sweep? That was just stung you the whole time. Mark that you have Illusion. Now you might be saying, what point is there in marking that a Pokemon has Illusion? Come on, with Endure, seriously? So, the way I see it, if a Pokemon comes out and it does something that is not in line with what we know about that Pokemon, for instance, if it doesn't have an ability that we know it should have, right? Like, say, we see this Ursaring, and it had, like, Drought. Bad example because this Ursaring doesn't have Drought. But if this Ursaring did have Drought, and then we saw it and it didn't have Drought, we would know that it's an illusionist, right? Which means we would be able to look at what Pokemon have Illusion and decide, God damn it, this thing has some static. Okay, well, how am I doing for status heals right now? I have a full heal. Okay. And anyways, we could look up what Pokemon have Illusion and use that to decide what move to use. Howdy bees, welcome in. Do I full heal here? Or do I just suck it up? I think I'm gonna just suck it up. I've got good enough speed, I've got enough level difference, we should be fine. Oh, that's a metronome. Needle Arm? Oh my god, metronome absolutely just making my life easier. To me, it's a little bit annoying. Not gonna matter, though. Fool, you know, you're supposed to lead with the illusion Pokemon, not end with it. Cosmic Power. Power Lens. And a Toxic Plate. Toxic Plate wouldn't be a terrible temporary unlock to get Dire Claw's power boosted. Fully paralyzed into quad effective stab Stone Axe because this Blipbug has Protean, into me using Metronome, into super effective Rock Tomb because I'm a genius. Well, it's actually not super effective because it's Rock type. But anyway, the point is, everything works out. How willing am I to take some more risks here with no heals and being paralyzed? We fought the trainers that we need to fight. I think think I take at least one more fight, see where we stand afterwards. Only lost 4 HP there. Have I fought you? I have not. Should I have fought you? Maybe not. No, we're still faster even with the paralysis. Confuse Ray is annoying enough that I'm thinking about... I think I just use the full heal now. Does Kowtow Cleave ignore defense buffs? No. Okay. Great Impulse lowers my special attack. That's fine. Howdy, hi, Triple. Welcome in. We just picked up Water Shuriken, so don't guess that for the gym TM. Howdy, hi, Ruzi. Welcome in. Pretty greedy here, trying to get this extra XP. Between the curse and the low HP and complete lack of heals. Howdy, howdy, Decamp, welcome in. Level 37 move is Terra Starstorm. That's a special move, right? Yeah, I got no special moves. Or got no special attack, really, so let's skip that. Alright, gonna get the full clear as long as something doesn't terrible happen against this trainer. Easy curse segment. Never really got hurt by the metronome. Worst thing that happened was when I metronomed into Solar Blade and took a small hit from Ember. So, how are you feeling now, Fly? Peering down, you gotta look up. You gotta look up, buddy. I do have protective pads in my bag, don't I? So that should be what I'm looking to unlock from Misty if I'm getting the opportunity. Do not hate yourself. Thank you. There's a wild clink and jab once you catch it. Guess I'll throw a ball. I mean, we have only been live for 17 minutes, Decamp, so I would hope it's still alive. Maybe play them through James Blunt. Unfortunately, the playlist is immutable. We do not, what's the word? We do not deviate from the playlist in the vibe. And the ability to keep my VODs with music and unmuted. Nice Dire Claw value there with the 50% chance to cause status. Dire Claw is such a sick move, bullshit but sick, exactly. Supreme Overlord is always a little bit scary when you see it late in the gym fight, but right now I think we're in a pretty safe spot. Oh no, my safety. It's fine. How many gifties for an acapella cover of Your Beautiful live on stream? Again, the playlist is immutable. I don't do song requests. As a matter of just not having to worry about it, I don't do song requests. Okay, so Misty, down if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you are a subscriber, you're doing it for free. What if you request big band? No. Nope. No song requests. It simply doesn't happen. Somebody could gift 100 subs, I would not change the playlist. Except during poker nights, because I don't save the VODs for poker nights. We don't do that, like, more than twice or thrice a year, but... So we're gonna get some triple arrows and lovely kiss. What are my prizes here? When is poker night? Nobody knows. So I don't have any heals right now. So I should take the super potion and status heals. But like, Maya's touch could be good eventually. But I don't have anything right now. I gotta look at what I've got right now. This is you know, this is Rivals, so it's really about just getting top 50% PB. And I think the best way to do that is to make sure I actually have heals in my bag. So give me an antidote and a burn heal. Howdy, Mill Adam, welcome in. So we got guesses of triple arrows and lovely kiss. Needle arm. Oh, you metronomed into that and you wanted to learn it. Okay. What do I think about needle arm? 60 power, chance to flinch. Where does grass typing fit into this? Does it fit in at all? $67, $64 versus... I mean, like, it's a little bit better than poison, but dire hit's too good to pass up. How did I just welcome in? Yeah, I think we pass on needle arm. My moves are too good right now. Going pretty well. Leave all of this as it is. Cleanse phase. Goodbye protective pads. It was nice. It was a nice thought while it lasted. Get me out of here. Where's my next curse segment, by the way? Route 9 and 10 north. So I don't have to worry about that until after Surge. I do have remodeler, so potentially this guy's going to give me a TM I can teach. TM is Psyshock. Can't teach that, wouldn't even if I could. Are there any physical attacks that hit special defense? I feel like the answer is no. Like a fighting move that is like directed at the head so it hits your special defense instead? I don't know. I'm trying to think of any way to make that ooh, there's that Aerolate Clefairy. Actually getting value on it with that super effective feint. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say, but I'm sure it was gonna be funny. So just, you can go ahead and just laugh for the theoretical joke that I was gonna tell. Do I pick up items now, or do I wait until level 40? I think I wait until level 40. I'm going to mark equals defense because it's not going to get one shot. What would be my ideal Evo here? I haven't really thought about it yet. I think ideally I would evolve into Golbat, which is a 1.62% chance. Because Golbat has the best Evos for the next stage. Similarly, in a similar vein, wouldn't be upset at all with low kicks. Great Evos also, and Venomoth. But Golbat would evolve instantly because this was a friendship Evo to start with. It was a Woobat. So Golbat would be the idea. Plus that opens up to having Stab poison on the final Evo. With Dire Claw. Alright, this trainer will get us to level 40, then we pick up items. Move is Secret Sword. That is the special one, right? Dang. If it was Sacred Sword, I would take that over Low Sweep probably, even though it's lower PP. But I do not have enough special attack to be wanting to take a special move that hits physical defense. That seems like a bit of a... That's the move you take if you're a special attacker and don't have physical attack. Full heal, nice. That was also our last level up move until we evolve. Citrus Berry, I will equip that. Oh, sorry, I guess I'll use it. I meant to do that. Relic Copper. And Pearl String, okay. If you want to see our likely Evo ranges, you can check out Midge's BST Evos site. Apparently, when I took the data, there was a very small chance to hit Murkrow or Spidops. Looks like that wasn't found in the seed generated for Split though. I would trust the new Evo odds more. I'm hopeful that Midge gets a good chance to... Oh, speaking of chance, I'm going to swap to the Carp here, hoping that the chance he doesn't do anything. Damn. That would have been a lot of... It would have been a ton of XP there for the Carp. Oh, wow. Oh, no. So you've got a lot of defense and HP. end this fight as fast as possible. Thankfully, they nerfed Leech Seed so you don't immediately take damage on the swap out. Got your copter Evo on Rival 3 today, makes Misty so free. Yeah. Did you have a move like U-turn, or were you having to swap? Had flip turn. Yep, that'll do it. I would love U-turn on this Mon. So there's U-turn, Volt Switch, Flip Turn. Any other swap out moves that are like damaging swap out moves? Mark Ligadung has pretty high defense and HP. This thing might evolve into the Chansey, right? There's a chance for that. Not a very high chance. Parting Shot, but yeah, that doesn't do damage. But at least does something. Parting Shot, I think, at least with it lowering attack stats, there's a case for it. You make it likely that the carp actually lives. You have Flame Body, I only have contact moves. Just gotta hope we don't get burned. If we get burned, I'm not gonna use a burn heal to continue the segment. We do not get burned. Nice. Howdy, howdy, sub song. Thank you for the gong. There's a wild Esper in chat if he wants to catch it. Very small chance that we evolve at 42, but not 0. Not a 0% chance. Shell Trap is not Beak Blast, not gonna get burned there.
We've got company.
Crow and company, thank you for the raid. How was the Final Fantasy going? Just lurked up in there, now I need to lurk somebody else. Now I'm lurking myself. Are you enjoying it so far? It seemed like a lot of grinding, which I feel like I've kind of lost the patience for. But yeah, if y'all are not following Crow, I would highly recommend you do. Taking a bit of a break from RogueMon and Pokemon in general, looks like, to play through the Final Fantasy games, right? So, a lot of random battles. And oh, I should also introduce myself. Hi, I'm Relner. I play, well, mostly Pokemon. Try to do some variety sometimes. Probably not today. Maybe not this week. We'll see, though. We are playing RogueMon Split in RogueMon Rivals, the Spring Showdown. I know it's June, but it's still the Spring Showdown. It got delayed a little bit. And the way this works is it's basically a competitive RogueMon format Normally in RogueMon Rivals, you draft against you draft against a specific rival. In this case, we're drafting against a list. The Zoga AI is what they're calling it. And so, let me see if I can pull up my my draft sheet here. All right, here we go. Here's my draft sheet. So we drafted by putting in our drafts over here. Unlock these in. So the way it works is we lock in the draft, and the Zoga AI will take a look at this whole sheet over here and choose what to draft based on this ranking that Zoga made. And so we drafted Drifloon, Rookity, Pikabek, Hoot Hoot, Woobat, and Farfetch'd, while the Nemesis drafted Rowlet, Vullaby, Mantike, Starly, Wattrel, and Rufflet. And so what that means is, in the lab, I have to select my favorites first. Also, there are these 4 universal favorites were selected by the community at large: Ladybug, Yanma, Delibird, and Noibat. These are also considered among my favorites. Let's see. Right, in the lab, I have to select a favorite. If a favorite's not present, I have to fight a nemesis. If there's neither a favorite or a nemesis selected, I get a free choice. And then once we get out of the lab, we have to end up catching and running one of the favorites. Either one of my favorites or one of the universal favorites. So this started off as a Woobat. It was a pretty solid Woobat. It had some good moves. I don't remember which ones it had. Oh, it had Gigaton Hammer mostly, which is a 160 power move, but you can't use it twice in a row. And it's only 5 PP. And eventually we replaced that with Hard Press. We also got Dire Claw, Low Sweep, and Kowtow Cleave. Really nice physical moves. And then evolved at level 31 into this Beautifly, which is not great. Wasn't a great Evo. Was hoping, for starters, not to become Bug type, but also to get more into attack, more into speed, more into my special defense. But it's not terrible, and it will evolve again, somewhere between 42, which we already are, and 56, maybe 58. According to the data I had before Split. I'm really hoping for a level 44 Evo level 45 Evo into Golbat, or level 44 and below to guarantee a second Evo. Anyways, howdy Hediman, welcome in. We got one more trainer to clear this segment. If you got any questions about RogueMon or the specific competition we're participating in, you can ask me, or you can type in !RogueMon or !Showdown. That's the one. You can type in exclamation mark streamer if you got questions about me. I don't have a command for that, but I mean you could ask me directly if you have any questions. Hold on. Okay. There you go. Also, howdy Spukus. What up? I feel like I just sort of went over what was up. Next up is the boat rival. Let me go ahead and grab some items while I'm somewhat freshly leveled up. I don't know if we hit 43 from the boat rival. Alright, here we go. This should be fairly easy, since I guess we're not that fully evolved, are we? We are only 395 PST. But it should still be fairly easy. We have a decent level advantage. Okay, my speed has been lowered. I don't love that. I'm going to swap to the carp to bring my speed back. Oh, sorry, carp. Maybe I should have swapped back to the Beautifly after the first turn there. Oh well. Got my speed back. That's the important thing. Freaking Ursaring with static. No way to avoid it. I don't have any non-contact moves. Just need to not get static here. Okay. Okay, the rival's ace is still just a Zubat, so we're probably fine. We'll be paralyzed. Takedown means that hard press is going to do slightly less damage, but that's okay. Does enough. Like, if it was going to one-shot at 100 power, and you lose 3% of your health, it's still going to kill from 97 power. I feel like that's just sort of how percentages work. It's getting kind of dark here. There must be a lot of clouds outside. Alright, Chain Surge up next. This is going to be where we see our first fully evolved Pokemon, which could be scary. Howdy, Bowling Bear, welcome in. Thank you for good luck. The best of luck, even. Okay, I'm going to mark you plus defense because you lived that. Even though it was super effective. Howdy, Leopard Lee. Ran about an hour of bug seeds earlier. I died to Brock 3 times. Yeah, it took me a while to get this. This is a flying seed. Took me a while to get a flying seed past Brock. I think I did about I did 31 attempts is what I did. 31 attempts before I got this first Mon past Brock. The Woobat. Did all your season and slightly uncomfortable 7th. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry that I might eliminate you. I guess I should look at the current standings. Oh, I am already past you. Oh, oops. I passed Roxy. But Roxy does still have seeds, I believe. First fully evolved Pokemon is a Cursula. We have super effective Kowtow Cleave for this. And then it's time for the puzzles. I say puzzles. They're not quite puzzles. It's one puzzle. And the puzzle is just get lucky. 1 in 2 chance, though. Surely we get lucky here. I mean, that's just gaming. I don't know. I don't know what to say to people who get stuck on Surge's trash puzzle, because to me it seems fairly easy. HK already had Erica for PB. What seed is that? No, HK just started today, right? Mummy, I no longer have Steadfast, that's fine. Let's see. Dark Claw is my strongest move here. As long as this is actually a Nuzleaf. Low Swoop is stronger than Hard Press here. Super effective. Toast School. Right, ground resists poison, so we just go with Hard Press again. Wild Hatcherman Jack wants to catch it. Psychic Pokemon from Generation 8, I think. And then Surge's Ace is a Scolipede. That's going to have to be a Hard Press. This is a pretty good Beautifly. I'm going to let the Carp get some XP here, since if you're going to go for Sunspore again, or Super Potion, that works too. Oh, right, the way Hard Press works. I shouldn't have used it there. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Thank you. Alright, Surge down. Hopefully we either evolve here or next level into one that evolves again. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will get you to sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I'll be getting it for free. All the way to level 13 for the card. We don't evolve. Which means the Golbat Dream is still possible. Most likely outcome right now is Noctowl. Well, actually it says Noivern here. Oh no, the most likely outcome at 45 is Noctowl. There's a lot of bad mons we could evolve into at 45. Noctowl, Swellow, Masquerain, Ninjask, and Arachnid would all be pretty rough. We got guesses of Triple Arrows, Victory Dance, Confusion, Mega Drain, Bitter Blade, and Clamp. What are my prizes here? Ooh. I think I'm gonna stick with. I don't really love Regenerator for this one in particular because we are pretty fast and I feel like we're not taking that much chip damage. Regenerator is pretty nice though. I'm thinking about taking just the heals, but I guess Regenerator, over time, it's going to be more value. The Super Potions and a Sass Heal is the greedy, I just want points, or not points, but I want a higher, better PB play. I think Regenerator is the, I want a chance to actually win play. Alright, Gym TM is Muddy Water. Nobody on Muddy Water. I would teach that to the carp if I could, but I can't, so. I'll leave everything else as it is. And we got our next curse segment coming up. Do I heal Muddy Water would have been better than Hard Press? No, because Hard Press is kind of my best move right now. It's 100 power when mons are at full HP, and for the most part, I'm one-shotting Pokemon when I use it. Alright, Curse is Headwind, so we'll be a little bit slower in this segment. Minus 1 or 2 stages each fight. I should Evo? It's a good idea. It's a good idea, Broken. I'll take it under consideration. I really do hope I evolve at 45. Specifically, if I evolve into a Golbat, Low Kicks, or Venomoth. The other options at the level, not so good. Don't poison me. What's the chance of poison on the Malignant Chain? 50%? Alright, well, time to use my antidote. Alright. Is this going to be a remodelable TM? Stun Spore, no. How do I set the command? So that you can get those commands set up under Streaming and Stream Connect. So you just need to set this connection folder and set up StreamerBot. There's info for it on the tracker GitHub, I think. Have a good lurk, Bowling Bear. Curse Body Fanpy, that's fine, at least in this particular situation. Gotta make sure to get to level 45 before I pick any more items. You resist everything I've got except for Kowtow Cleave. Oregon 2 is faster than me when I'm down 2 stages on speed, so I'm going to mark it at least equal speed. Level 45. This fight will have the moment of truth if we evolve into either something great or terrible, or something later. I'm hoping for an Evo here into Golbat. That would be the ideal. Nope. Okay, now things get a little bit hairier. There's yeah. I think there's nothing we can evolve into at this point that would evolve again, other than a Scyther. At this point, we're probably just hoping for as late an Evo as possible. Or just nothing with a quad weakness. Go ahead and pick up some items now. By the way, I haven't been hit with a single electric move since I equipped this with Conberry. Electric is the type that it protects against, right? Yeah. Alright, that's all the items. Now we're just gonna take out as many trainers as we can before I feel like I need to move on to Rock Tunnel. This trainer here has a fully evolved Pokemon, so I don't really want to fight her yet. Super Fang is very annoying, and probably a good enough reason to move on. Joshi, thank you for the 175 stream streak, and for the birthday well wishes. Did have a very good birthday. Had Thai food and cheesecake, and who would ask for more than that? I can still count on Regenerator to give me some decent XP back. I briefly considered their swapping to the Carp for some extra XP. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I think I don't risk it at this point, and we just move on to Rock Tunnel. Because with the Curse, I could get my speed cut in half, and then something could outspeed me, hit me with Dragon Rage or a Rock move, and then we're in a lot of trouble. So, let's move on to our next place to have trouble, which is Rock Tunnel, which is also cursed. The Rock Tunnel is also cursed. It's Heavy Fog. All combatants have -1 accuracy. Okay, that's what Kowtow Cleave can help with. Howdy, head him, and thank you for the happy late birthday. Actually, you already introduced yourself and I said howdy. But I'll say it again. As thanks for the happy late birthday. Oh, I should have run ads before coming in here. You'll be using a lot of Kowtow Cleaves. Ow. I don't want to risk missing. So, don't love using two Kowtow Cleaves on one Mon, but we're at the point where I'm mostly in survival mode. Okay, I'm gonna run ads now. We're gonna take a short break before we fight the next trainer. Be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Back to our cursed rock tunnel, where there's a heavy fog and we have trouble seeing. Pretty fitting curse for rock tunnel, that, you know, the place that is typically completely shrouded in darkness. I'm gonna go for a hard press here. We simply don't miss. Hot bomb? I hate hot bomb. Oh, it only hit twice. Let's go. Okay. This is actually really annoying that it lived. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Welcome, man. Alright, I hope we don't evolve here at 46. This would be, like, one of the worst times to evolve. Especially if it's, like, a Tropius or something. Okay. Life Orb. Trash Wormadam. I hate running into these steel Pokemon. Wait, no I don't, because Dark doesn't... Steel doesn't resist Dark in this. Roar of Time. That means this is a recharge turn, so it's a safe turn to swap to the Carp. And then we swap back and hope I don't die to Roar of Time. Level 15 move, Razor Shell. That's a really good move for the Carp. Gonna take that over Destiny Bond. Shoot. I was hoping not to see a big one like this. I'm gonna Super Potion. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. God damn it. We're dead. We simply are dead. That's what I get for trying to Evo the Carp. I got greedy there. What were we evolving into? Swanna? I think I'm okay not getting this to Evo. 47, though, is coming up very soon. We would have had the Evo. Let's see. 47 onward. Accelerock at 47. Trickery at 55. Eventually Steel Roller, Accelerock, Bounce. I wouldn't have taught any of those. Potential TM for Liquidation. It probably wasn't a winner. But it could have gotten us a better PB than what we got there. So our PB, we beat 2 trainers in Rock Tunnel. So let me go ahead and update that. Dungeon, Rock Tunnel. Oh, it's considered this different save now, right? But it was... And then also there's 4 trainers on the next end, so... So PB was Rock Tunnel / Route 10 South 2 out of 19. Alright, well, we still have 19 more attempts. So let's get to them. Howdy, howdy, Nibs Lawyer. Welcome in. PP Max off rip. Volibee is a nemesis, so I have to fight it because there's no favorites here. What happened? We got poisoned in Rock Tunnel with no poison heals, and I'm not gonna explain that there was some other circumstances that I messed up. Oh, okay, Galvanize the takedown. This is pretty neat. Obviously, I can't actually run this because it's not a favorite, but it should help us get at the lab. Basically, takedown is now a 108 power electric move. Of course, it doesn't matter if I just... Oh, wait. That was... needed it to miss something, which it wasn't going to do. All right. So how do the favorites work? So, the six Pokemon on the left side, and did I move my camera? That's where my camera's supposed to be. Wait, this is... Sorry, I just noticed that my camera is not the usual setup. Okay, there we go. That's better. Anyways, right, so, the favorites on the left side, bottom left, and the 4 in the middle are the ones that I'm allowed to run. These were drafted... Hold on. That's the wrong one. Oh. There we go. These were drafted against what is called Zoga AI, which is basically just a ranking system of best Pokemon according to Zoga. I think according to Zoga and Poro, they came to some sort of consensus there. So we selected Drifloon, and then the Zoga AI got to select Rowlet, Volibee. We selected Rookidee, Pickapeg. It selected Mantech, Starly, etc., etc. I'm only allowed to run the favorites. The ones in the middle are the universal favorites, which were voted on by all of the players in the community. And I think that's it. I hope that was a good explanation. I kind of lost track of it in the middle there. I'm a universal favorite. Thank you, Broken. There are no favorites or nemesis here, so I'm going to take the Archon to get out of the lab. In case you're wondering why Archon is not a favorite, it's because each week of RogueMon Rivals, the Spring Showdown, this King of the Hill format, has a boon that limits what players are allowed to do. I don't know why it's called a boon because it's a negative, but this one is insufficient funds, which means we are not allowed to select Pokemon with 400 more BST as favorites. So no Archon, no Murkrow, no Gligar. Alright, what are we looking for out there? Rookidee's a favorite. Should be a bane instead of a boon. I agree. Alright, the only favorite we know is out there is Rookidee. Howdy, hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Like, it's called a boon because it's something that the top players get to select. But it, it's still a negative. They just get to select the negative that they like the most. And as far as I'm aware, it still applies to the top player in the next week. Okay, Rookidee. I don't want... Oh, wait, no, I have Hadron Engine. Oops. I got mixed up there. So I do want the Rookidee. I'm slower than this Rufflet. That's annoying. Yeah, but entries are still open if anybody else wants to get in on this Spring Showdown RogueMon Rivals. Thank you for the 105 stream streak, Delandros. Five for Kadi. Wait, what was it? What was his ability there? It looked like it was a embody aspect or intrepid sword, something like that. I really should have actually looked. I saw it was level 5 and I didn't care. Who's my favorite? Well, I selected Drifloon first overall. But so far, my only mon that has gotten me past Brock has been Woobat, which is one of my later favorites. Woobat is very situational and when I think it's a good mon to take. So it's a Friendship Evo. So I would need to have it either in a Luxury Ball or a Friend Ball. Right now I have neither of those. Just go grab these items just to see if there is such a ball. So, like, this seed is not one that I would take a Woobat in. Back to looking for that Rookidee. Okay, level 8. Okay, so its other ability is Embody Aspect A. I'll catch this one. I'll be able to see what the non-visible ability is. Inner Focus. Inner Focus is a nice ability. I don't know if I run this though. It's slow. Does get the early Evo, but I guess with Nuzzle, it's able to make up for the speed by paralyzing mons, as long as they're not electric type. Let's look for some other options though. Wild Garbodor and Shadowk wants to catch it. Delibird is a favorite. It's a universal favorite because somebody voted to troll us all. Many somebodies, actually. I think I might have been one of them. I know, Papa, you voted for all the bugs. Papa definitely voted Combee, Ladybug, and Yanma. Howdy, Pat. Thank you for the good luck. And it was in that order, too. From worst to best. Definitely voted in that order. Everyone's best runs have come off of bugs. I don't know that that's entirely true. Mine was not a bug until it became a bug. And it didn't die until it became a bug. So, oh, I've seen everything, by the way. So the only favorites on this seed are Rookidee and Delibird. So I guess we'll catch a Delibird. Poro said it was a Yanma. I think Poro's PB was a Yanma. Mine started off as a Woobat, though. At some point, we might have both had Yanmas, but mine did not make it did not make it. I don't know if I had a Yanma that made it to Brock. Level 8 Santa. There we go. Is this worth catching more of them, or should I just go all another Rookidee? Howdy, Gabs. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hope you were enjoying that Crow Final Fantasy stream. So Victory Star increases accuracy by 10%. Thunder becoming a 77% move does not make it a good move. I think I'd rather go all in on the Rookity. And I would want Embody Aspect A to raise the attack. Probably. I don't know, there is a case to be made for Inner Focus. Oh, I should not be leading with the Delibird. So, it doesn't get scratched until level 8, which means I think I would like the level 6. See what it gets. If I catch it, if I, you know, get one extra move. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna catch it level 3, just because it showed up first. Lumina Crash and Grass Knot. Honestly, Lumina Crash is a really good move. But, like, can I run a level 3 Pokemon? Is that a reasonable thing to do? Absolutely not. But, like, what if it... No. Nope. Don't even think about it. It's a terrible idea. But, like, maybe? It is a bit of a mixed attacker, and it gets a ton of BST between its Evos. Honestly, this might be crazy, but I'm gonna try to run a level 3 Pokemon. No, not the Argent. Not the Argent. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. God. Oh, well, I'll just forfeit the seed. Howdy, bonus day. Thank you for the happy birthday. Can I swap real quick? Will this bug everything? You all heard that I wanted to run the level 3 Rookity, okay? I just pressed the wrong button. Where did my... Well, I guess I'll just go. Apparently I lost all of my wild fight vouchers. I'm just gonna die here anyways. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Running a level 3 Pokemon, probably not a good idea. It was gonna become a bug. And this was gonna become another Swamp. Hello, Holmes. Welcome. Watchwell is a nemesis. Farfetch is a favorite. Yanma's a favorite. Give me the Yanma versus Watchwell. Ooh, okay. This could be a Mon. Icicle plays an Ice Gym, but no Ice moves. I wish the plates would change the power of, or change the type of Terra Blast. Maybe they do, and I just don't know it. They don't, but I'm gonna pretend they do anyways. What's up? You're about 3 hours early. And dead to Rock Rider. Okay, well. Don't evolve again. Don't. I don't know why I said don't evolve again. I just sort of autopiloted into a phrase there. Ignore me. This might be a roll here. Howdy, pass Nick. Welcome in. Okay, we got the roll, if it was one. What are we looking for in this seat? Ladybug? Woobat? Do we have a friend ball? We don't. Let's see if we can get one. How are these runs going? Not so great. We just lost our PB run in Rock Tunnel. Got poisoned when we had no poison heals. I did have a full heal, now that I think about it. So if I had gotten out of that fight, I would have been able to survive. Beautifly's dead. Dead to me, dead to everyone. And also just like generally dead. Alright, so no friend ball, or no friend ball, so and no luxury ball, so Woobat's probably not a good option this time. Just when you're able to Ghost Run with the Galarian Slowbro, nice. I'm trying to remember if I saw that one, either on the leaderboard or on a stream. Don't remember. I think not. So there's Delibird. I don't want to catch that until the other options have been exhausted. I'd rather run a Ladybug than a Delibird. It's a Dancer. Mega Horn, Pin Missile are, you know, nice stab moves, but I don't really like it. Drifloon also a favorite. It's slow. It's a physical attacker that only has ground moves. Veil prevents this Pokemon from being affected by Taunt, Torment, Encore, Disable, Curse Body, Heal Block, and Psychic Noise, and Infatuation. Don't hate it. It's not completely unrunnable. I'd probably want to catch a level 6 for an extra move. The extra move is Fusion Flare, which doesn't really help that much, but it does let us hit flying Pokemon if necessary. I still think it's a bit too slow, though. We have 2 catches left. Apparently one of Delibird's moves is 1,000 Waves. And it is faster than me. Sometimes. Sableye into Hisuian Quillfish into Slowbro. Pretty good Evo path there. That's a nice early Evo for the Sableye. Getting him on that evolves again always is preferable. There's the Woobat. But again, without a friendship boosting ball, I just don't think the Woobat is runnable. It would take too long to get to Evo. Okay, I will catch one Delibird. Chilling Neigh? Wait a second. Is the Delibird actually good? Maybe I actually go with the Delibird. So Chilling Neigh raises attack by 1 stage on each KO. The Drifloon is too slow. Like, even with the plus speed nature, level 8 only has an 8 speed. I get that part of that is because it's got bad IVs, but the Ladybuzz just not very good. The Rookedee's okay, but a glass cannon. Rookedee's probably is good enough. It only has 15 total PP, but it does learn a lot of moves. Moves at 8, 12, 16, then it evos. Chilling Neigh is a great ability, though. I think I'm gonna go with the Delibird. What could go wrong, right? Where are my curse segments? Route 3, Silphco. That combo makes me think take Clairvoyance, but I'm actually just take Potion, Paralyze Heal, Antidote. The remember 4 moves at the start of the game to save the whole game. Your 4 moves are ones that double in power if something happened. If anybody outsped you, they were basically dead. That's very nice. I'm not fighting wild. I don't want to go do that. Okay, here we go. Get started. It's not doing as much damage as I would like, but it's gonna do enough eventually. Oh, shit. Well, never mind then. Would have evolved into a Squawkabilly into Indeedee. Ladybug would have evolved eventually into a Gyarados, Drifloon into a Suin-Typhlosion, but it's still very slow. And then Rookidee into Rufflet into Greedent. So probably the best one there was the Drifloon, but it was so slow. I don't know if it would have worked, especially with that first Mon having Rock Blast. All right, Woobat, Combee, Zubat. Woobat's the favorite, so we take it. Now, I know what you're thinking. Hey, you should use Skydrop because it's super effective. Well, Skydrop does not work against flying Pokemon. Well, then you're thinking, oh, okay, you should use Double Shock because that's also super effective. Well, you can only use Double Shock if you're Electric type. So, basically, all I can do here is Punishment. Which means I'm going to die, unless I crit. Oh, we got outsped. It was a speed tie. Yep, this is insaneintherainmusic's cover of Snake Eater. Watching PC, do you still need to remove the refer raid from the link? No. No, I don't know if that has ever really been a thing, but I know it's not a thing now. And I'm not partner pushing anyways, so that doesn't matter for me. Sonic Boom will get us out of lab. If I don't die to chatter first or confusion. Looks like I will be dying. I love pushing partners is definitely something that a domestic abuser would say, bonusly, so you shouldn't say that. Okay, I can take either the Noibat or the Woobat. I'm gonna take... Ooh. Shoot. Do I fight the Murkrow or do I fight the Woobat? Noibat only has 245 BSC. I'm gonna go with the Noibat. I kind of regret my choice here. Oh, I greatly regret my choice here. We are 100% dead. Yeah. Yeah, no way around it. Should have gone with the Woobat. Pick-a-Peck is a favorite. Ladybuzz a favorite. Drifloon's a favorite. They're all favorites. Never fight a ghost in the lab. This is the same stat spread, just a little bit better because it's got more BSC. I'm gonna equip the Razor Fang and gonna be going for super effective Electro Drift because Electro Drift gets another 30% power when you, or 1/3 power when it's super effective. So even though I have bad special attack, this should still do a good amount of damage. Pick-a-Peck has Thunderbolt. Definitely gonna be hoping that one of those is in the wild. Hoot Hoot in the wild is a favorite. Are there Pick-a-Pecks in the wild? No. Damn. What a waste. Stay out of that grass. There for us. Holmes, you need to go outside. So far, no favorites. We do know that there's a Hoot Hoot out there somewhere. Farfetch is also a favorite. Don't want to catch that unless I have to. I'm not really sure why I drafted Farfetch'd. Okay, Hoot Hoot's terrible. One move and it's Egg Bomb. Any other favorites? No faith, I guess, out here. Ladybuzz's a favorite, so I'll catch that. 33 HP is a bit high for Ladybug. Decent moves and, I don't know, almost usable stat spread with the right nature. there's a case to be made for the ladybug. But I'm gonna cast the Farfetch first because we are out of favorites other than these three: the Hoot Hoot, the ladybug, and the Farfetch. You know what? I get the Farfetch that doesn't have Dauntless Shield just to see what the other ability is. Oh, well, it's pressure. Do I prefer pressure or Dauntless Shield? I think I prefer Dauntless Shield. Okay, power-up punch, a decent stat spread. I think we go Farfetched, right? Let me just double check the rule on Dauntless Shield. It's a boost move, but it only boosted defensive stats, so I don't know if that affects what moves you can use. Abilities that give +1 to attack or spa are banned with Shellbound drilling moves. Nothing about draining moves or setup moves or guaranteed boost moves with abilities that boost a defensive stat. So I think I do want to go for a bunch of Farfetched. And I want them to have Dauntless Shield. The bug died in Rock Tunnel, only 2 trainers in. I guess, well, 3 trainers in because it died to the 3rd trainer. Evo would have been a Swanna at level 47. So it was going to happen quickly, but it was going to be a pretty rough Evo. That quad because of electric, no stab moves that we got. It would have been nice and sassy. We do like that about Swanna. It's a very sassy bird. Show me my level 8 Farfetched. I won it with Dauntless Shield, not with pressure. Dauntless Shield means I can sacrifice defense for other stats, like this this one does, defense for speed. Or it means more value from body press, though I probably wouldn't take body press since I already have power up punch or my fighting move. Maybe I just run this one and don't bother with. Okay, that is there. We got another one. I think this one's also gonna be speed up nature. Yeah, it's same nature, just worse IVs, other than HP. And yeah. No, it's just worse IPs. Yeah, all around. One more. This is the legendary run Farfetch with unlock item leak. I would love to get a temporary leak unlock at Misty. That's one of my dreams for this this competition. Okay, Pop. If you're gonna be like this, I'm gonna. he doesn't want to go outside. He just wants his food 3 hours early. You know what? I'm just gonna run this one. Like, unless I see the Farfetch in the next, like, 3 encounters, I'm just gonna send it. Keep that extra ball for Ballmaster. Yeah. Alright, egg on. Give me potion, paralysis heal, and antidote. Toss the ghost gem, and here we go. That's all that did? Sheesh. Alright, then I need to boost my attack. Level 10 move is Noble Roar. That lowers attack and special attack on the opponent. Don't really need that. Wild Fletchinder in chat if anybody wants to catch it. You go 2 power-up punches. Surprised Tommy's Stomping Tantrum didn't kill there. A bit of damage now. Gonna have to use another potion after this. I'm also surprised at how little damage I'm doing with Stomping Tantrum when I don't have the boost. One power-up punch. Okay, that was a nice crit. 2 power-up punch. It'll have to be a Stomping Tantrum because otherwise it's quad resisted. I go for Smog here. Because I really don't want to use one of my last 3 Stomping Tantrums if I can help it. Alright, level 15 move is Burning Bulwark. So the advantage is it's a move that I can use to get status on poison types. Do I take it over Eterna Beam? I don't think so. It also would have been good remodeler value, but I can't combine it. Like, what I want would be Bitter Blade, but I can't combine that with Power Up Punch. So, ooh, nice. Love a lead mon that is quad weak to Power Up Punch. With a boost without taking any hits. Another mon that's weak to Power Up Punch. Then go Stomping Tantrum, and it lives. I'm gonna fight the next trainer before I pick up the last 2 items. Hopefully get to level 17. It's not doing much. Level 17. Amulet coin. Show me rare candy right here. Dread plate. Can I take more than 2 steps without running into a Pokemon? Thank you. Really hoping for another move at 20. Quad effective power-up punch doesn't kill. Obviously can't hit this with Stomping Tantrum because it's a flying Pokemon. Apricot Berry? No thanks. Just keep on the egg. Faster I can get to that level 20 move, the better. Alright. First Brocketon to the day. Limit that is quad weak to Stomping Tantrum. Do I just lead with that, or do I still use a power-up punch? I think I just lead with the Stomping Tantrum. Maybe the next mon's weak to it, too. It is not. It's also not weak to power-up punch. See how Stomping Tantrum does. It one-shots. Nice. Okay. We're not even level 19 yet, so I am leaving on that egg. I don't think I have anything to equip that would be better than that. The Razor Claw to boost crit rate? Nah. Keep the egg. I don't have any X items to use, so we're just going as we are. Alright, I'm going to be just spamming some power-up punches here. Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword does ignore my defense boost, right? Yeah. Now we go Stomping Tantrum because it's super effective on Ponyta. But with that one-shots it. Just leave my 2 attack boosts. It doesn't one-shot? What? I feel like this is a cracked seed in terms of defenses. Because I don't understand how Mons are just constantly living my super effective Stomping Tantrums with my attack being boosted. Alright, level 20 move. Show me a physical move. Jungle healing, that's illegal. No healing allowed. Alright, another test of Stomping Tantrum. Super effective. Now with 4 stages up on my attack. Okay, now we're one-shotting. Another one. Vessel of Ruin lowers my special attack, that's fine. And the Ace, Dunsparce, weak to power-up punch. Power Punch is only a 40 power move, so Thank you for missing Sweet Kits, because that would have been awful. Alright, that is Brock down. You can guess what move Brock gives us. I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, let me get it much for free. And what are our prizes? Potion Real Chip, Potions in Ether, or Midas Touch. I'm gonna be thinking about this while I go grab some water. Be right back. Also going to run ad. Alright, I'm back. You got guesses of High Jump Kick, Rock Tomb, and Crunch. No homes. You are still multiple hours. No. Hold on. Okay, he gets to be outside for a few minutes. which might have been what he was asking for. I don't know. He wasn't running to the door until I grabbed a treat. Anyways, let's see what the TM is. TM is Slam. That's a physical move. It's a stab move. Slow accuracy, but I think I take that and a potion reroll chip. So we're gonna teach Slam over Return of Beam. Keep Smog for the potential damage over time. And I guess you could say there's some synergy between Slam and Stomping Tantrum, because if we miss Slam, then Stomping Tantrum will become double power. That's cope, but like, you know. We're gonna leave all this as it is. Cleanse space, get rid of all this stuff. Hopefully no Drift Loons in Mount Moon. Well, that's what Smog is for. Get the damage over time. Alright, let's get our playlist going again. There's a wild Chingling in chat if you wants to catch it. We also have our first curse segment in Route 3. I'm hoping for Forgetfulness. Or Resourceful. Live audience, not so much what I was hoping for. Pollution is a hot air balloon's natural predator? True. Farfetch are notorious winners. I'll take your word for it.
We've got company.
Roxy, welcome in for the raid. How were your seeds going today? Give you a shout out here. Roxy is another participant in the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. She also is a participant in the Murph League. And just a general good hangover there. So, if seeds were not going well today, didn't get past Brock a single time, so 5 months at Misty PB from seeing 9 stands. Yeah, I did not get past Brock until seed 31. So, yeah, it's going kind of rough. I gotta say, it's nice having a stab move, even if it is only 75 accuracy. Am I gonna be forced to do this again? Nope. I mean, I'm gonna use it again anyways, but not being forced, not being encored. So far, yet to miss a slam. Obviously, that's not gonna hold, but it's nice for now. So for Farfetch, we are expecting a Evo around when? Let's see. We are currently level 23. We can expect an Evo from 41 to 52. 43 to 54 is what the new Evo data says, but they're roughly the same information. What would evolve into at 54? It's gotta be like all the way down here. Togekiss, okay. The very small chance at Togekiss is that 54. I'm hoping to Evo into Vigoroth. Vigoroth has great Evos, so hoping for that level 44 Evo, either for Vigoroth or anything else that would evolve quickly. Persian, not quickly, but again. Here, Holmes asked him to come in. It's hot out there, so I will let him in. All right. Vigoroth has, Vigoroth is my ideal mid-stage normal Pokemon. The ideal mid-stage normal Pokemon, I'd even say. It's not just my subjective opinion. I think I'll wait until level 40 or 25 to pick up items. Oh, V-Create, that's gonna hurt. Not that much, though. We are now Encored, but that's fine, because I was gonna use Power Punch anyways. How do Vigoroth Evos even work? Do they just scale from 550 to 600? Probably something like that. Let's see, so... Slaking is 670 BST, right? So that means the target Evo is... The minimum is 603, but obviously you can't hit 600... You can't hit over 600, so... Yeah, I think it's basically... just 600 BST Mons with a small chance to low roll into, like, 540 to 550. I didn't realize Ursaluna Blood Moon was actually stronger than Ursaluna. Yeah, there are not a lot of mons that Vigoroth can Evo into. Just because of how high the target BST is. Level 25 coming up here in just a moment. Ooh, this could be... Oh, we're dead. Oh my god, are you serious? Stab Surging Strikes. Oh, man. Because that gets around my defense boost. Fuck. Okay, it was a Cramorant. Which is obviously, you know, some people really like Cramorant. But I don't think that was the right mon for this. Frickin' stab surging strikes. That's not much you can do about that other than just not fight this Pokemon. Even if I had gone for slam instead and hit, it would have not killed. I need to crit of my own. How was B-Day dinner? It was delicious. The Typhoon was great. The cheesecake was great. Still got some cheesecake in the fridge to have for lunch today. Thank you for the 5 stream Freakloid. Alright, Drifloon's a favorite, so we take it. Qualified Discharge, even though I don't have very good special attack, should still help me out of the lab. I really like this Drifloon. It needs more moves, and I don't love the ability, but other than that, I really like it. So, if there is a wild Drifloon out there, I'm gonna catch it. It's gonna be my first priority. No wild Drifloons, this is the only one. Gotcha. Alright then, we're looking for Pick-a-Pecks, we're looking for the other favorites that I saw, Noibat. Do I have a friend ball? I don't, so not really much point grabbing a Woobat in this one. Soulheart Noibat. The stat spread and the moves leave a bit to be desired, though. Still, could try and make it work. It's faster, so I'm going to lead with it. Other mon here is a Yano, which is also a favorite, but maxing at level 6, I'm not interested in that. There's the Pick-a-Peck. Catch that at 6 or 8. It's okay. It's got Stab Stomp. The 2 special moves it's got are pretty risky to use. Mind Blown takes out half of our max HP. Frenzy Plant's the recharge move. What else we got? Ladybug? Maybe. Maybe Ba. With Drizzle, not so sure about that. I guess Drizzle does help with the fire typing, but not so much the electric, the flying typing with thunder potential. Gligar, please. Gligar, please. Thank you. Toxic. It's very annoying. Means I need to not stray too far in Green Forest. There's another Farfetch'd. You know what? Let's catch it. After how good the Farfetch'd last time was, it deserves a shot. It's faster, at least. Not gonna run it. It's got pretty good moves, but that stat spread is bad. Even with a different nature, I don't think this is good enough Farfetch'd to get to whatever its Evo is. I'm gonna catch one Ladybug. Nope. And then, I guess another Pick-a-Peck. Let's get one at level 6. Level 6 Pick-a-Peck. Ooh, Yanma has Embody Aspect A. Although, I actually... Wait, this isn't what Pick-a-Peck was. Pick-a-Peck was in 22. Level 6. Not 5. It might only be at 5 and 8. I think there's one encounter here that's only 5 and 8. I'll catch the next level 5 or 8, or sorry, 5 or 6 Pick-a-Peck I see. There's a wild Wimpod in chat if he wants to catch it. I'm probably just running the Drifloon anyways. So unless the Pick-a-Peck has some crazy move at level 5, it's not going to hurt to catch the 5 instead of the 6. There we go. Counter is not a crazy move. I'm gonna go with the Drifloon. Hoping for a good physical move at level 8, preferably Flying or Ghost. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the happy belated birth rate. Cheers. Needed that one. Alright, egg on. Give me. Let's see, I have a full heal, right? So yeah, give me pop-up shop. If I get sass, I just use the pop-up shop to break down the full heal.
I'd say you're insane.
Tolkien, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you'd like to add a type to the RogueMon queue, let me know. We immediately get status. And then freeze dry. Ew. This is not how it is to start. You know, you don't have to use the super effective move. Then we're gifting subs to Mongoose, Mufflinator, DVD, Toast Brat, and Seasoned Rubbish. You are not Smart AI, you don't have to use the strongest move. Apparently you do. Stoked with thank you for paying the train tax. Level 8 move, Dragon Rush. I will take it over in prison. But I think I'm dead here. Primordial C means I can't even use Fire Punch. Nothing matters if you're dead. Ugh, what an awful first mon. This was going to be a really good Pokemon, especially with Regenerator if we got the ability capsule. We're getting Axe Kick, Revenge, Dragon Tail, Secret Power, Circle Throw, Shadow Punch TM out there, Shadow Force, Stomping Tantrum. This triple arrows, this was going to be such a good run. But that first Pokemon had to immediately get the paralysis on me, and then have Freeze Dry, and never use a different move. Awful. Awful. Alright, Drifloon, you want a second chance? Take a second chance. I'm going to be going for Echoed Voice because it's double in power each time I use it. Man, if this had Aerolate or Speed Boost, it would definitely be what I run. As a special attacker, I don't really care about long reach. Howdy hi DVD, welcome in. Also howdy hi Toastbrat. Thank you both for thanking Tolkien. And we do have that type train going, about a minute and a half left on it. If anybody else wants to get in on those emotes for the hype train, now's the time. I'm pretty consistently running away, but I'm guessing that's just luck, rather than me being faster than everything at an 8 speed. I think look for the level 8 or the level 6. Level 5 is just too low. Unless it has like Dragon Rage or something. I'm starting to be inclined to believe that these mons are just slow, and I am outspeeding them with my 8 speed. There we go, level 8 pick it back. Simple pick it back. It's got a pretty good stat spread. With Simple, I would be kind of interested to see what its level 5 move is. Like that level 2 hype train, Tolkien to Stokeworth. It's like level 5. If it has like Power Up Punch or something similar. Lucky Chant, okay. No, I'll stay with the level 8. The downside is that Simple also increases how bad your stat drops are. Okay, so Relish faster than me. Alright, level 5 or level 9 rather, Ladybug. Let's check this out. 31 HP is a little bit high. Focus Blast, Power Gem, Triple Kick. Not great special attack. And Symbiosis is not a useful ability. That's the one where like you give your item to an ally. Yeah, it is not useful at all. But at least it's faster. One more mon to see here in the forest and 2 more in Route 2. Watcher was the last one here. Ducklet and Starly. So In terms of favorites, we got Woobat, Pikapeck, and Ladybug. The Pikapeck is okay. The Ladybug, I think, is not good enough. Let's take a look at the Woobat, even though we don't have a good ball for it. Only has Leap and Storm, so I think that's good. I think probably we're either going to go with the Drifloon and cope for speed, or we're going to go for the Pikapeck. I think the Pikapeck is a better shot, because we're coping for moves on it. Neither are great, but the Pikapeck evolves at 14. It learns moves at 9 and 13. Yeah, I think we go Pikapeck. So let's use Ladybug to find one more Pikapeck in Route 22. I'm on level 8. It's nearly impossible for Snom 100 runs of A1 and climbing. You got to have the right Snom and the right ball, and it's tough. It's very tough. What's your PB? Are you doing only Snom runs? Blaze is the other ability. I think I prefer Simple for the upside. Plus, I prefer this nature. Best PB is Koga? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think my Snom PB, this was an A2, was getting a Snom into Crustle to Game Corner. There's a Glalie and you had an extra small XP candy. Yeah, those candies will help. Those candies will help a lot. Just also run to Burn Up because you had the EV item on. Or was it Incinerate rather than Burn Up? I think Burn Up is the one that gets rid of your fire typing. Do I fight 5 wilds? I don't have anything that's super effective. My only physical move is not very effective. Oh, Burn Up 1. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I understand now. I thought you were complaining about your item being destroyed, but no, you were slower because of the EV item. Right. Okay, this is a good first mon. Scaresmack is neutral. Still not doing a ton, though. Maybe stockpile. I could go for Mirror Shot to try and lower accuracy, but I'm lowering its special attack, so I shouldn't be too bad. Desperately need a move at level 9. Hypnosis. That's not quite what I meant. But I'll take it over Mirror Shot. Don't get another move until 13. So we're not going to get it from fighting these wilds, but we'll go for it anyways. I do have enough special attack for this to sort of work. What was the move that Ladybug had? Oh, Ladybug has Power Gem. Let me out of here. Cross chop? After all that, you had cross chop. Okay. It was into Natu, into Drift Limb. We're getting in like really cool moves that would have made use of simple. Growth, I guess. Sharply rose both my attack stats. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Murkrow, Wingull, Hoot. Hoot's the favorite, so I must take it. Flower Veil prevents grass-type Pokemon from being statused, or having their stats lowered. But, unfortunately, I'm not a grass-type Pokemon. We have a Moon Milk to hopefully get us out of the lab. I also have Stab Boom Burst for tons of power. But we're dead. Shame. Wild Spin to check once to catch it. Hoot's a favorite. Yanma's a favorite. Rowlet's a nemesis. I'm gonna check the Yanma versus Rowlet. Pretty solid Mon here. Great moves. Mycelium might lowers priority for status moves, but that doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, only a few more attempts left. Might start running Bramblin more often. I love Bramblin in grass type runs. Let's get out of the thunderstorm here. Okay, only Nemesis, or only monster can't catch there. I guess I can catch a Gligar, but I wouldn't be able to run it. Could get a level 8 Yanma here. Maybe look for another ability. I probably should just catch one at level 8, because if it's faster than me, I don't want to get hit by Diamond Storm or Flare Blitz. There's also a Pick-a-Peck. And a Farfetch. This route is full of favorites. Another Mighty Cleave on the first Bug Trainer. Never fun to just immediately get hard countered like that. Okay. Throw a ball at this Yanma. Hopefully it's faster. Hopefully it has... I can see what the other ability is. Mycelium might. It is faster, though. Which makes sense because it's a level higher. Other level 8s still might be faster than us, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Do I just catch a level 8 Farfetch'd? I have a Luxury Ball, so maybe I go look for a Woobat. There's level 8 Pick-a-Peck. Let's catch that. Really good physical attacker spread, Razor Shell, high horsepower, and Bullet Seed. Pretty decent moveset. I like the Pick-a-Peck. Don't know if I like Damp. He does protect against some pretty strong moves. Not just the self-destruct moves, but also Mind Blown and Chloroblast. There's Rookidee over here. A lot of favorites in this one. Noibat. So far, we've seen we've seen Rookedy, Pick-a-Peck, Farfetch'd, Yanma, and Noibat. Chill out, Rufflet. Jeez. Okay. Oh, wait. No, one more Mon. One more Mon. C. Okay, you know what? The Gligar is scary enough. I don't want to mess around in routes where that exists. I'm going to take a look at the Rookedy. And then I might catch another Yanma. Or another Pick-a-Peck. Yeah, Rookedy's not good. The Pick-a-Peck is really nice looking. I think with an attack down either defense or speed up nature, or attack up nature, could be looking something really good. I guess the extra move if I catch level 6. Let's throw a ball at it. Extra move is Skitter Smack, so there's another physical move. I think I'd go for another one of those level 6s. Try to get a better nature. Kind of got the opposite nature I want. Would also love to see the other ability, either on the Pick-a-Peck or the Yanma. Oh man, the Yanma's moveset is so good. You know what? Both movesets are really good. Yanma doesn't evolve until 33 and has all those bugs in the Evo pool. Psycho Cut, Storm Throw, and Diamond Storm, such a good moveset. With Flare Blitz, which I probably wouldn't really want to use because of the recoil. What does this coverage look like? Water, Ground, Grass, and Bug. Poro says, Yama has been hero this round. 2 past Erica. I'm pretty sure the Yanma has perfect coverage. Yeah, even without fire, it's got really good coverage. Fire just covers those Seal Ghosts and Ground Psychic. Alright, let's get another Yanma then. What was the fast one? It was the Yanma, right? Yeah. I could also catch a Farfetch'd. I'm not going to, but I could. Please have the other ability just so I can see what it is at the very least. Parental Bond. Well, hell yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is another single dad right here. Alright, egg on. Give me, let's see. With the Silpho TM, Silpho, and Route 22, yeah, I'm gonna take Clairvoyance. Toss the Enigma Berry, and here we go. Assuming it's the goo, we have super effective Storm Throw. Diamond Storm is a great move, especially with Parental Bond. In fact, I'm just gonna use it here. I'm gonna go Flare Blitz to avoid taking any more damage other than the recoil. Does it proc the buff twice? Yes, that's one of the main selling points of Parental Bond. Core Enforcer. I really don't like Flare Blitz because of the recoil. And I am kind of a mixed attacker, so I'll take Core Enforcer over Flare Blitz. I would prefer a fire move, but it's also good to have a split or what's the word? A flex move. But yeah, if it hits twice, there's 2 chances for the proc to buff, or the buff to proc. There we go. Stab Core Enforcer with that Noivern Evo. Thank you for missing the Inferno. I did not want to get burned there. Level 14 move is Mach Punch. Oh, like you already have Storm Throw, which is a much better fighting move. Thank you for not paralyzing me. Would have felt very silly after skipping the paralyze heal. Magmar does not have as high of defense as Magby did. I won't use my last Diamond Storm yet, in case I need it for the last trainer. I'm gonna fight the last trainer before I pick up these next 2 items. I don't think the Venipede gets me to 17. Oh, it does. Level 17 move is Payback. Dark type move. More power if I move last, but I'm pretty fast. It does give me coverage for the mons I don't have coverage for. So we're gonna lose the Stab Core Enforcer Dream. Toss the red card. Toss the Enigma Berry. I probably should have kept a dragon move, or rather a special move, because this is a very balanced one. I got no idea what direction the Evo's going to go in. Alright. Another Brock attempt here. Let's get the in-game music going. I've only got 5 Diamond Storms. I gotta maybe think about conserving those. Happy to use the Storm through here on Patch Rat. Super effective, always crits, plus Parental Bond. There's basically no way that Patch Rat was surviving. Wimpod is such a low BST mon. I'm gonna go for the Psycho Cut. And if I get punished for it, well, then I get punished for it. Punished. Down 9 HP now. Do I use a potion to get back 9 HP before the Brock fight? Probably not. But on the other hand, yeah, I will. I have an X special attack, which doesn't do anything for me because I have no special moves. Yeah, nothing I can equip that will help us. So we just go in with the Aegon. There's a wild Q Phantom Jack wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Alright, Frillish. Could go for the super effective payback. That wouldn't really be much better than going for Diamond Storm, unless we are slower. And if we're slower, I'd rather have the defense boost anyways. Didn't get the defense boost on either of them, and now my speed is being dropped. Which means, probably I could use payback. But I'm still faster, so I like that I chose Diamond Storm here. Really would love to get the defense boost. Got the defense boost, but we don't get the kill. You going for another string shot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Hate that. And now you're faster than me, and now you lowered my speed to absolute minimum. Well, payback value is gonna come in, right? I hate how obsessed the smart AI is with lowering your stats. Snubble, they resist payback. So even with that double power, I don't want to go for it. I'm going to go for Diamond Storm. Speaking of lowering my stats, goddamn. As long as the rest of the mons are not resistant to or immune to fighting. I do have high crit rate move on Psycho Cut. Maybe that's what I go for here. And with Parental Bond, it's 2 chances to crit. This is why Carp should be giving us a Brock. I agree. Give me a Brock, buddy. Alright, at this point I just go for the Storm Throw for the crit. Because my attack's been lowered so much. We're gonna take hits from everything. Thank you for not flinching. Storm Throw is so clutch in situations like this. flinched again, or we got flinched for the first time. If we get flinched again, I'm gonna use a potion. Down 90. You know what? No, never mind. If I get flinched this time, I use a potion. Okay. Okay, buddy. Surely I don't flinch a fourth time. Thank you. Three more Mons. Arm thrust? Fine. If this is the best you've got for me right now, we're in a good spot. But I'm starting to run low on storm throws. So gotta be hoping that they one shot like that. Super effective here. Rock slide. Oh my god, you have no attack. And I have the +2 on defense too, but that is also still no attack. Last Mon, the ace. No ghosts. Nope. Okay, we have super effective storm throw. As long as it doesn't do anything too big to me. Surging strikes. That will always crit, so it's gonna do a hefty bit of damage. I need to kill with storm throw right here. No way out unless it does something stupid. I need to do something stupid with this turn, like use a recharge move or a charging move. Something that makes it mess up next turn. Nope. Man, the fucking stat drops every time. There's the stupid move. Wait, maybe I live? Oh well. Yeah, first Mon had String Shot, next Mon had Tickle. So I was actually, I had been 4 stages up on defense. It dropped me by 2 stages. Or, I don't remember anymore. But yeah. So many stat drops. Out of curiosity, for Benny's sake, the gym team was Switcheroo. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, by the way, Benny. Also, howdy, Kiro. Howdy. I guess I already said howdy to Leopardly and Oriana. I didn't think I said howdy Oriana. Howdy Oriana. There we go. Got it. Okay, well, back to the playlist, back to the lab. We're gonna run some ads, but I'm just gonna play through them. Alright, we got Zubat, Pidgey, Natu, no favorites, no nemesis. So, give me the BST advantage with Natu versus Zubat. Also the type advantage. Not that I have any psychic moves. This thing is not good. Glad I don't have to run it. Just have to get out of the lab with it. I don't think I'm going to get it out of the lab, because that is a super effective move, and we missed. Okay. Okay, it didn't do very much. Maybe I have a chance? I might have a chance. Howdy, howdy, Quicksliver. Welcome in. Okay, we need to get out of the lab. Now, this thing has no speed, but I do have Whirlwind to be able to escape from wild fights. Yes, this is flying all day because of the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown, which is flying type. We have 7 more seeds, including this one. Legit just watched a Bulbasaur get voted to Grotle and processed as Entei Sprite. Oh, like when you saw the silhouette, you thought it was Entei. That would be a hell of an Evo. Don't know how you get there. So either Orochal Compulse or Embody Aspect Defense for Rookidee. Orochal Compulse would be better because that raises my attack? Right. I am doing alright, Quicksliver. Thank you for asking. Done with the level 3. Level 6, though, would be good. I'll take level 8. So it lost Lunge. And I would like to have Lunge with this Pokemon. It's a pretty good Mon. Pretty good Rookidee. Still need to see the third Mon here. Zubat. Okay. I'll be back. Be back for that. Yanma, I mean, I'll throw a bottle of Yanma. We've learned that Yanma can be pretty good sometimes, I guess. Huge power. Unfortunately, that's very illegal. However, it is faster, so I'll lead with it. Farfetch with download. I'm gonna catch it. Because I don't plan on running the Yanma, so I might as well catch the next fastest Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Good physical attacker spread, only has special moves. No Drifloon. Drifloon is very balanced. Not a huge fan of the moveset. Alright, let's go get a level 6 Rookidee. And we want one that has Orichalcum Pulse. Level 3. Level 3 is a little bit too low. And by a little bit, I mean it's way too low. Level 6. Got the right ability. Hopefully it's got a good nature too. It does not have a good nature, so I'm going to say forget lunge. We will just stick with the level 8. I can't take the attack down nature, even for the extra move. Alright. Egg on. Give me status cap and an antidote. Toss the fairy gem, use the Carbos. And here we go. Stuffle, let's just go for the biggest move we got. Immediately put to sleep. Surely we wake up. Surely we wake up. That's 3 turns. Finally woke up, but now the sun's gone, so I don't have the 33% boost to my attack stats. This is risky. Are you serious? I missed... Okay. At least it's not actually doing anything. Go ahead and grab this item now. No, the Farfetch is too dangerous. Don't grab that item. There we go. Okay. Bad call. Bad call going into the grass there. Togetic, gonna go for Electro Drift because it gets an extra boost. Potion here. Petal Blizzard. Do not lower my accuracy, please. Thank you. Level 12 move is Sand Seer Storm, a special move, a special ground move. I'm not gonna take that. Attract? Surely we don't, surely nothing bad happens. We're not immobilized, ever. We're stronger than love. Once we hit... I guess after this fight, I have to go into the grass anyways. Immediately confused. We don't hit ourselves. That's not enough damage. Iron defense. Okay, we're going Electro Drift now. Level 15. Using another potion here. Actually, I'm going to grab this item first, and then we'll use another potion. X defense. Are you serious? I'm fat. I'm slower than the Bullaby too. PP is still Rock Tunnel. Yes. That was the PB from earlier today. Safari Ball and Cherry Berry. So, no more HP heals. Use a potion here. I would very much like to get to level 18 as soon as possible, so I am gonna, depending on how this fight goes, I'm going to fight the last trainer too. If I miss this... Level 16 move is Flatter. No, thank you. It's been a pretty brutal forest so far. I need 3 mons that are weak to high horsepower here, please. That is not weak to high horsepower. Gonna trust that freeze shock doesn't screw me over here. This is also not weak to high horsepower. Gonna go for Mega Kick. We missed the Mega Kick. That was our last one. Tail Whip lowers my defense. Okay, and one shot with high horsepower. One shot that one too. Okay. Okay. Just need to beat the rival and we'll get our Evo. Alright, here we go. Low PP moves are kind of annoying. Level 18 move is not a level at which you get a move. Whatever, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go Electro Drift here. Alright. Level 18 Evo. Rukati in 2. Archon! Okay, we've got the Archon. We have the Archon. Magnet Rise, no thank you. Come on, show me a great stat spread. Okay, okay, plus 14 attack is pretty good. Would have liked a little bit more speed, but... This is a solid mon so far, and it's gonna get a great Evo if we get to level 37. I need moves, but that's one of Archon's main benefits, is that it learns moves every 3 levels. Poniard weak to high horsepower. Spheal, I'm gonna use the benefit of Electro Drift here. What items do I have right now? Anything that I would be using here? Muscle Band would boost my move by 10%. I think I'd rather just leave on the egg. Here we go. Alolan Vulpix. That will be a high horsepower. Not gonna risk missing. Snom. That will be a Mega Kick. I'm gonna risk missing. We missed. We won't miss twice in a row. We won't... For fuck's sake, seriously? Are you...
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy
not
with
right
a
now,
lightsaber
Sayora,
and
please.
a few questions.
Not in the middle of Brock. I'm sorry, but not in the middle of Brock, okay? Get a super potion here. And not while I'm tilting, because I've just missed 4 out of 5 Mega Kicks on a freaking Snom. I'm blaming this one on Sayora. I'm 100% blaming this one on Sayora. Don't redeem Pokemon 20 questions during Brock, because you'll cause me to tilt. All right. Let's figure out what the Pokemon is. Let's see. All right, the way Pokemon 20 questions works. Sorry, Sayora. I'm just salty. The way Pokemon 20 questions works is I will write the name of a Pokemon right here. I will obviously not show it. This is the previous Pokemon. You get to ask 20 questions. They must be yes or no questions. Whoever correctly guesses the Pokemon will receive VIP or gets to take VIP away from somebody else. Or give it to somebody else if they want to. I guess I should live with it gives to somebody else. Anyways. It is question 1, is it Cryogonal? No. No. So yeah, please number your questions. That was not really question 1. In fact, if you don't number your questions, I will not count it as a question. That's how we're gonna distinguish it. If you don't number it, it's not a question. And I won't answer it. Alright. Rowlet is a nemesis, so I must take the Pidgey. Question 1, is it a starter type? No. Let's see. Let's go Mortal Spin for its super effective and a chance to poison. Alright, you're biting, so I'm going to go ahead and spin turns, not adding to your bite damage. Question 2, is it gens 1 through 5? No. Question 3, I already answered it's not a starter type, so I'm not going to count question 3. You may ask another question 3. Okay. Also, Kara, I'm still thinking for the happy belated birthday. The real question 3, is it a dark type? Yes. Noibat's a favorite. Rowlet's a nemesis. Lady was a favorite. I'm going to take the Noibat. Question 5. Is it a dual type? Yes. The answer to question 2 was it is not Gen 1 through 5. The answer to question 2 was no. Oh, we have Stab Fickle Beam here. I need to go all out on this one. Nice. Got it. So it is not a starter type. It is not Gen 1 through 5. It is not a fire type. We already determined that one, but I guess we're counting it anyways. It is a dark type, and it is a dual type. Question 6. Is it bipedal? Yes. Yes, it is bipedal. Question 7. Is it Darkrai? No. Also, I'm pretty sure Darkrai is Gen 4, isn't it? 4 or 5? I'm not entirely sure. But no, it's not Darkrai. Y'all gotta make sure that your guesses fit with the answered questions so far. Question 8. Does it have a quad weakness? No. Question 9, is it Obstagoon? No. Question 10, is it a final Evo? Yes. And I'm taking that to mean, does it evolve? Or is it a mon that will not evolve? Or something like that. Because it could either be a final Evo or it could be a single stage Pokemon. Question 10, is it a legendary? Yes. Fuck you, Doduo. Question 11, does it have a type immunity? Yes. There's a wild Cloyster and Jack wants to catch it. Question 12, is it Yveltal? Yes. Congratulations, Manila Adam. It is Yveltal. Yeah, once you had it narrowed down to the legendaries, there was much less. There was a lot less it could be. Pretty much had to be dark or flying or ground. Yeah. So you want to give somebody VIP. You don't want to take VIP away from anybody. Nobody's taken me up on that offer to take away VIP. Dark type is immune to Psychic, and then Flying type is immune to Ground. And Yveltal is dark Flying. Alright, Pick-a-Peck is a favorite, so we take it. Battle Bond. Ooh. It's a pretty nice Pick-a-Peck here. Who's getting VIP or who's having... Okay, Oriana, gotcha. VIP, Oriana. Yeah, Belch is, not great, unfortunately. Toxic, I believe, is a Gen 1 move. Ow. 3 more attempts. Woobat is a favorite. Must take the Woobat. Two more attempts. Noibat's a favorite. Rookidee's a favorite. Do we have the Noibat? Yes, it's the Spring Yard Zone from Sonic. What does Power Shift do? Swaps my original attack and defense. Oh, we could swap my attack and defense. Isn't that so useful? Oh, Salt Cure. So we're gonna die. Unless I think I need a crit. Yeah, we're dead. Wait, the Wicked Berry might save me? Wait. No. So Dark and Flying is immune to Ground and Psychic the way Steel is immune to Poison. Yes. Final attempt here. My last shot. Zubat, Woobat, Drifloon. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Give me the Drifloon. It's a favorite after all. It's got immunity to Electric because of Lightning Rod. It's also got Stab Rage Fist. Hold on, I'm gonna be honest on them here. Make sure I get the burn. Didn't get the burn, but now I have 100 power Rage Fist plus the Stab. Okay, out of the lab. I'm willing to run this despite it not having a great stat spread. Let's see. Is it available in the wild? It is not. This is the only one. I'll take a look at a few other mons, but I'm probably still going to run this. Like when I see the level 8 Yanma, I'll catch it. Bug is weak to basically everything. But it's one of the favorites, so I'm gonna catch it. Because I have a limited selection of Pokemon I can run. Plus it's fairly high BSD, so I would hope that it's faster, and so it's a better mon to look around with. So let's do that. That's a pretty solid Yanma. Give it a different nature and hope it gets some moves. Right now it only has Apple Acid. Could maybe catch a level 5 for an extra move, but that's pretty risky. Are you fucking serious? Well, that's my last seed. This is why you don't scout. I mean, you basically have to scout, but this is why you don't scout. All right. What was I looking for? The mon I was going to run was Drifloon into Mega Sableye. It wasn't very good. All right. Well, that is it for RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. That is my final PB is not Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, which I hope still gets me in the top half, so I will be able to play next week or the next time as well. Should be a solid PB. Hopefully people get Brock locked, you know? Alright. Well, that means, next up... So, let me take a look at the queue. Because I know Midge redeemed a day of Grass-type runs. But... it would be unfair to start that today. Because I don't know that I'm going to do a full 7 hours of grass. What was I going to say next? I forgot what I was going to say. What is the Rainbow Ball? This is typeless, if that's what you're asking. So it could be any type of Pokemon. Right. Anyways, we're just going to go back to the queue. Oh, I now remember what I was going to say. Tolkien did not select a day of RogueMon runs to do. Right, we're going to skip this grass day for now. And just get back to the queue until tomorrow. And it will only do it tomorrow if I'm able to start at a reasonable time. Alright, so bug type down in A1. The ball isn't random, it's any type can appear. So this is random, which is where you'll select a random type. Typeless means it's all the types are available in each seed. So you could walk into a lab table that has, you know, a Charmander, a Squirtle, and a Bulbasaur. So like what Cam does. I guess it's like Kaizo in a sense. It's like Kaizo, but it's still RogueMon. Sure. That's a way to put it, I guess. Basically, you don't lock into a type in Typeless. Anyways, looks like we've got Psychic up next.
It's always such a pleasure.
Oh, I should switch this to A1. Also need to fix the color on my
How we laughed and laughed. Except I
attempts
wasn't
here.
laughing. Under the circumstances I've been
I mean, like how Cam doesn't do a specific type when he does his runs.
You want your freedom.
There are multiple Cams in the community. I would like you to specify. You mean Camman 5.2, I'm guessing, when he's playing Super Kaizo. But yeah. Sure, yeah. All right. Don't call him Old Man 5.2. I'm older than him. If he's old, what does that make me? Alright, give me the Slowpoke for the BSD advantage in the lab. Basho Berry is not useful for this. Ancient? Guys, come on. I'm just me, okay? I don't need all this abuse. This is elder abuse, okay? Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting here, even though I only have 8 speed. Does Gastro Acid show me the ability that I'm suppressing? Well, I've learned that Execute has Protean, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that, especially because it's faster than me. Protean takes away that quad weakness. They're showing us into nursing homes. It's a shame. Ooh, Smoke Ball. Show me a mom with Trace then. He just gets a random Pokemon to choose regardless of type. Yeah, I mean that's just how any game mode that's not RogueMon usually works. RogueMon is the one that has is the game that has the specific like lock into a type mechanic, and there's the exception for typeless. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Why not? I really like this. Why not? Okay. Do I catch more why nots? I think I do. I think I do catch more why nots. Hoping for like a spa down, special defense up nature. Even better stat spread. Better IVs. All good, Zayara. If I seem irritated, it's just because I feel like I got screwed over in those last few attempts. So I'm letting a little bit of that bother me. Ooh, oh wait, a Tracemon? I only have 2 caches left, but this will let me scout out abilities. I'm not angry, I'm just irritated, okay? I'm just irritated and salty. Why is other abilities something that can't be traced? What abilities can't be traced again? I appreciate that, Sayora. Abilities that can't be traced. As one, Bottle Bond. Hadron Engine, but that would show. Like, as one would show. Illusion. Quirk Drive. Receiver. A lot of these are not good abilities. Yeah, most of those are not good abilities. Not good enough to. Not good enough to catch him on for. Definitely prefer Volt Absorb, I think, than any of those. Let's see what else is going on over here. I do only have the one more catch, so I want to make sure it's a good one. And this is A1, so I can run a huge power Pokemon if I see one. Is not being traced a RogueMon bug or part of vanilla? That's part of vanilla. There are a few moves that, a few abilities that will not be traceable. You can see the full list. At least I hope it's a full list. Here. Would love to try Iron one of these challenges, but it's too many rules to read up on. Shield Dust, Esper. Shield Dust is a very good ability. Check out the forest next. Pixelate Gothita. Lime Jr. with Unseen Fist. Or Telepathy. Telepathy, I think, is not helpful. Sweet Bell Smoochum. Didn't do Kaizo, did a normal Nuzlocke. Yeah, I got into the Pokemon challenges stuff with Nuzlocks. I used to do Nuzlocks on the bus to school. To campus, I should say, because it was, you know, it was college. As a kid, before college, I wasn't able to do Nuzlocks. That would have been beyond me. We've seen everything. The Moxie Gothita is a little bit interesting. I haven't looked at the ability on Bronzor yet. Aura Break. Well, that one I need to trace to figure out. Beast Boost on the Execute. Yeah. Nuzlocks are pretty beginner friendly. There's not that many rules to them. I will say with RogueMon Split, you don't have to worry as much about the rules because most of them are enforced. Alright, I think I like the why not enough to not bother catching another Mon. And I guess I'll see what the untraceable ability is. What is the say hi to mom rule? Where you have a rule where you have to say hi to mom. It's mostly, I don't know how seriously that particular rule is taken, but that's Kaizo and Super Kaizo, yeah. I think it might be in Nuzlocke too. But why is it a rule? So you're not rude, obviously. Don't be rude. Talk to your mother. Where is this goddamn level 8? Why not? It's not showing up. Why not? I get it. You're level 5. Good for you. Try being level 8 this time. There we go. Okay. And this is the one that doesn't have a Volt Absorb, so I can just see what the other ability is. Like, if it's Battle Bond, then we might go for it. Oh, the other ability is Trace. Okay. We're going to run this one. Hopefully I get to fight 5 Wilds, because I have a Super Spirit Shackle for them. Alright, Egg on... Fight 5 Wilds, perfect. Toss the Kobo Berry, and here we go. One more. Okay. There we go. No normal flying Pokemon. I know there's like 20 of them, but surely we won't run into them. Multi-attack stab is going to hurt, but not too much because we have pretty good defense. Oh, Dark Flying's a pretty bad one, too. Ow. Oh, we're screwed. Power Split averages my unmodified attack with the target's unmodified attack. That's not going to help. I need the Crow to throw. Okay, it's kind of throwing there. But it's going to do even more damage next time. Fiery Breath has a 20% chance to make the target flinch. That might be my out. 20% chance to flinch. That is not doing enough. Okay. I need crits. Yeah, I know we're dead. Dang. Matang. Oh, man. Oh, what an awful Evo, though. Because this is like, oh, wow, I've got a great physical attacker here. And then Evo at 45, everything goes into special attack. I probably would have had nothing but physical moves at that point. I might have taken Photon Geyser for the stab. Oh, no, I would have taken Photon Geyser, so at least I guess that would have worked out, but... Jeez. Okay, I did not get to Pure City, so we keep on with Psychic. Ponyta, Bronzor, Elgim. I'll take the Ponyta. Bad Dreams. Very slow. I can't use Poltergeist because the other Pokemon in this fight does not have a held item. So I'm going to go for Corruption. Hopefully we don't hit ourselves. Nice. Okay. Would you find it would install randomizer to try to do another again, but the last time you tried to download something Pokemon related on your PC, you got a hijack virus? Yeah. Make sure you're getting these things from reputable sources. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. This Ponyta is slow, and these mons are potentially useful. Mana with Ice Body. It's a special attacker with stabbing expanding force and has chilling water. Mana's pretty decent. Bronzor. It's a physical attacker. I don't really love Last Respects in this sort of format. Fairy Aura Chingling. Really good physical attacker with mostly special attacks. Wyme Jr. gets the early Evo. Is very balanced. Good work. And then Atena. No. So I think it's either the Mana or the Mime Jr. Mime Jr. gets that early Evo. How do you know when you're downloading your Pokemon thing that was a trustworthy place you downloaded from? I mean, well, I've only downloaded the randomizer and RogueMon related stuff, so... Like, the randomizer is a fairly well-vetted tool. And there's links for it on the RogueMon and the Ironmon Discords. I'm gonna go with the Mana, which isn't something I ever thought I'd say. But Ice Body is... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Ice Scales. Oh well, I'm still gonna go with the Mana. It gets a Rogue Stone at Brock. Mana your business. All right, egg on. Give me. Give me pop-up shop, sure. Toss the fighting gym. Toss the bloater policy. Here we go. Galarian Corsolet. Expanding Force. And Dragon Rage, we're immediately dead. There was nothing we could do about that. What the hell is Play Celia Stupid ROM Hack? So there's a ROM hack called Celia Stupid ROM Hack that is very funny, very unserious. Actually hate grass final Evo pools. Mime Jr. was evolving into the Fable. It would have been okay. Could have won A1, but no moves. The Mime Jr. actually would have gone through there because it's fairy type, so immune to Dragon Rage. Alright, Woobat, Galarian Ponyta, Slowpoke. Let's take Galarian Ponyta. Got super effective Shadow Bone. Wild Flamingo in chat, by the way, if you must catch it. Don't burn me. Out of the lab, we're faster this time. Not much faster, but we are faster. I think I do a bit of scouting this time around. Another Galarian Ponyta. Esper. Natu is faster than me. Doesn't mean I'm going to catch it. Bronzor is also faster than me. I am going to catch it, because otherwise it's going to kill me. Bronzor is pretty good. Pretty solid Bronzor here. The special defense is a bit too low, but the nature helps. I might just send this Bronzor. I'm not really loving the other mons I'm seeing. I think I just send this and keep the rest of the balls for potential ball master value. Alright, egg on, take the ball master, unless this is something good. Ice Shard? Ice Shard's pretty good. I'll take Ice Shard. Have a nice priority ice type move, take it over Giga Impact. Toss the Steel Gem, and here we go. Oh look, Ice Shard value. My voice is kind of going. This might end up being only around a 4 to 5 hour stream. I was kind of hoping to go longer, but yeah, not quite up for it. Level 12 move is Power Trick. That swaps my attack and defense. No thank you. Oh, I should change my title. Well, if I'm not streaming that much longer, I know how much matters. But I will go ahead and change my title. Can Surge offer you the EV boosting item? I believe so, yes. I believe so. Don't trust me on that. You could look at the... I could look at this, actually. There are the list of prizes and curses on the Discord. Looks like actually the answer is no. Surge cannot offer the EV items. He does offer Weakening Contract, which lets you drop the EVs of up to 3 stats to 0. So that's a pretty good prize for like single category attackers. That was a Quilava the whole time. Nope. Baneful Bunk, can't get poisoned, I'm Steel type. Level 15 is not a level we're gonna move, we're gonna move to 16, that's right. Got the confusion. Still faster just by the speed boost. Level 16 move is multi-attack. I'm gonna take that over Dizzy Punch. Multi-attack could be anything if I manage to get plates. Can't wait for a good illusion run with Magikarp. Yeah. As a dual type mon, there's multiple places I would like, which is great. Don't burn me, thank you. Ball Mushroom. Do I have any place right now? No, I have 2 Macho Braces and Ice Heal. That's it. And a bunch of balls because I didn't take, didn't catch any mons besides this one. Alright, here we go. Rock time. So you can use multi-attack unless there's a reason to use another move. Here, I think any of my moves will do enough damage, right? Yes. Same with this one. Alright, his Hisuians are weak to Assurance. Primate, don't have a super effective move for you, but I do have a big move. That crit's huge. That is a huge crit with the Dauntless Shield going. Dark Aura boosts Dark moves by 30%, but multi-attack is still stronger. Embargo is fine. Didn't want to risk Assurance not killing there. Mega Punch, no thank you. Granados resists multi-attack, which means Assurance is tied for being my best move. Hone Claws is a little concerning. One more assurance, and then one more assurance, just to make sure. Just assure myself with assurance. Rock Throw is super effective, but it's still weaker than multi-attack. And then the Ace, Cubchew, same thing. You can protect all you want. I think that's Brock down. This was A1, so obviously it's much easier than A2. Got that Brock win pretty quickly here. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give to the channel for subscribe to the for free. Let's see if this run gives me a second wind. What are my prizes? Ability Capsule would give me Torrent. I really don't see any reason to keep my Mycelium Might, so if I want to just get the HP cap and a different ability, I could do that. Or I just take the HP cap plus 100. I think I just take the HP cap plus 100. I mean, Torrent could potentially be useful. Mycelium Might really won't be. I'll take the ability capsule and HP cap. Torrent is a slightly better ability, even though I don't have any water moves right now. We got guesses of Dropkick, Brave Bird, and Mimic. The TM is Spectral Thief. I love Spectral Thief. Hell yeah. What are we taking that over? Taking that over Assurance, I guess? Yeah. Could Evo into Empoleon for Torrent value? I mean, the only way we have Torrent value is if we have a water move. Alright, Shop Phase, turn this into a Super Potion. Turn this into a Burn Heal. I can't get poisoned, at least not until I evolve. Alright, heal up, and I am going to run ads, but I'm just going to play through them. Actually, I'm going to run ads, and I'm going to Holmes his dinner, because it's his dinner time. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. There's a wild wimp on it, Chad, who wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Okay, here we go. Waxwell, pretty big mon here. Give it a multi-attack. I do have a bit of a level advantage right now, so it shouldn't be too bad. That thing just devolved. I'll be taking that defense boost if you don't mind. Go for the super big ice shard here. Should I really be using multi-attack for every Pokemon? Probably not. Well, definitely not going to use it for Mischievous. Instead, I'll just I'll steal your attack boost and use it against you. I love Spectral Thief so much. Is Ice Shard contact, by the way? No. Okay, nice. So I do have a non-contact move besides Rock Throw. A lot of water Pokemon. Down to 5 multi-attacks. I need to be a little bit more conservative with them. Am I gonna get to 24? I think I always like try a little bit too much to get to 24 instead of just picking up the items when I hit 23, because I don't think we're gonna get there unless this next mon is decent XP yield. Shelgon should get us there. Oh, that's a nasty crit. We're fine. Level 24 move is Bulk Up. Okay. Nah. My special defense is so low, and I really don't want to be spending turns not attacking. Yeah, and it's too early to have a setup move. Mickleberry. I guess I can equip them because I don't have anything else equipped right now. And a Relic Band. Alright, let's meet our new card. That's a crazy cool shirt. Thank you. Thank you, Unreal Papa. Are you I see Ruffle is in fact wearing that shirt with my face on it. Right now I can only see the hat, but I can extrapolate. Okay, so for now you're HM card. Are you gonna be useful? Liquid Voice. Liquid Voice is a good ability for water Pokemon. Heart Stamp, Bone Ring, Thunder. Okay. Too bad I put the nature on it. Let's go ahead and grab items while we're freshly leveled up like this. Baranga Berry, I will definitely equip that because my special defense sucks. Trouble Berry, toss that. Beast Ball. Heat Rock. Casa Berry. Output. No longer showdown seeds because we got through all 50. So I'm now locked in with my PB being in Rock Tunnel. Do I think of playing Steel Psychic? Natu, but you wouldn't devolve from Natu into Bronzor. Woobat too. Let's go ahead and fight until we get to level 25. Utilize multi-attack a little bit here. Hello. Oh. Any mon that can evolve into Bronzor? I mean, pretty much a lot of the really baby mons, like, for instance, Ralts. Ralts could evolve into Bronzor. Actually, don't know how many could. I probably shouldn't have said a lot because it's probably not that many. I think I get to level 26 before pick up items at this point. Yeah, because Curlio was only like 290 BSC despite being a mid-stage mon. How are you doing, Holmes? Need to go outside? Okay. Okay. Or do you just want attention? Do you have something you want to say to the community? You should admire you. He just wants to be admired. Here you go. Thank you. Here you go. You don't want it? Ooh, I should have just gone for a bigger move there. That wasn't too bad. Am I going to be able to get to 28? Probably not. No, probably not. Should just focus on getting to 27 and then picking up items. Tinkertuff says everything about except for Spectral Thief. Well, Tinkertuff being 380 BSC, I don't think Tinkatink can evolve into Bronze Rare. You have as one. I'm gonna trust an Ice Shard here. Yeah, with this level difference in my attack, that should be fine. Thank you for the pet dog redeem, Anjax. I was already petting you, but now I'm petting you also. I feel like yo. Petting him a lot here. He did his own redeem. Let's pick up the items outside next, or beyond the mandatory trainers. No, they're not all outside, but most of them are. 2 items inside, 3 outside. Defense. Wait, I didn't fight you yet? Oh shit. Oops. I thought I had fought this guy already. I'll be stealing that speed if you don't mind. It is essentially Holmes playing Pokemon right now. Howdy, Hunter. Can I get away with the Ice Shard here? Mostly, yeah. Alright, well now let's see, there's 3 mons left. I'm gonna try to get to 28. It might not work. No, I'm gonna pick up the items now. I'm not getting to 28 off of these last 3 mons. There's not enough XP there. Earth Plate? That could be really helpful for us. We could temporarily unlock that from Misty. Last 2 trainers are actually the first 2 trainers. There's a Wild Roselia in chat if you want to catch it. Yeah, this will not get me to 28. We'll be just short. But I'll take the 2 rare candies anyways. The first rare candy is not going to be very good, but I would take the second rare candy. 28 move is Whirlpool. No, thank you. I know I have Torrent, but I don't think that's worth it. Let's get my Evo a little bit faster. The prize was 2 rare candies. So it took me from 27 to 29. We didn't have a lot of XP left between 27 and 28, but I would take the 1 rare candy just to get to 28, get from 28 to 29 for the full level. So I figured it was worth it. I should probably mark that this guy's pretty fast, because Supercell Slam is not priority. Alright, easy rival fight. Coming up on the level up, I mean the Evo pretty soon. Should get it before Misty, I would think. Need to remember to use Ice Shard a little bit more often. But obviously not against these particular Pokemon that we're seeing right now. And Girder's a fairly high BST mod for this point in the game, so I'm just gonna go for multi-attack. Finally, I'm going to use Ice Shard on. Cotton down. Hopefully, okay, I can Ice Shard this, so my drop speed doesn't matter. Might have outsped anyways, just because of the level difference. I'll be stealing that speed if you don't mind. Ow! Seems like he does mind. Gonna mark that plus speed. Obviously it had the boost, but still seems pretty fast. Pixie Plate would be pretty nice. Not sure if I would take the Pixie Plate or the Ground Root. Or Earth Plate, whatever it's called. Do you want to go outside? Alright, alright. Give me a minute here. Uh-oh. Okay, so that was not a time to use Ice Shard. Heals I have are Super Potion and 4 potions. I'm just gonna use most of those potions. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Archon? Ice Shard surely is enough, right? Thank you for missing a Fire Fang. Okay, Ice Shard is starting to let me down. I mean, this is a level 16, 290 PST Pokemon that lives and uses Metal Burst. Okay, alright, I get it. No more Ice Shards. Except for when they're super effective. And even then, gotta think about it for a second. Glad that Mun apparently had no HP. Lucky Champ protects me from crits, which is nice, but no thank you. Berry doesn't really help us, but you know, we could evolve out of Steel type. Focus Band. I hate doing this, but I am trying to get enough XP to get to Evo. And I'm also trying to pick up TMs. All the items. Now it's probably time to stick to Spectral Thief and multi-attack as my only moves. Unless I have like a quad effective Rock Throw or Ice Shard. Or if I need a non-contact move. Mega Kick TM is not what I'm looking for. Go for an Ice Shard here. It's almost as good as Spectral Thief. Level 33 coming up very soon. Not quite that. There, oh, not quite. Right, here should be 33, and the Evo. We're gonna get Steel or Psychic here. Looking at the Evo pool. Best case scenario would be Duraludon for the extra Evo. Duraludon, Bisharp, Hello and Sandslash. Aegislash or Goldingo would be pretty good with the Stab Ghost. Alright, let's see. On Revavroom. Good old quad weaknesses. It's Excel. I cannot escape bug types. How is it always a bug type? mean, that's a hell of a stat spread. It's a hell of a stat spread. We still definitely have a chance. It's a lot of attack. Alright, let's go grab that last item. Magnet. And, you know, the nature's definitely the best nature we could have, I think, to make up for our not very good special defense. It's much better than it was after Eevee Evo. Would love at least one stab move. Maybe something like U-turn to get more XP on the carp. Or a plate, or steel, or a bug. Make multi-attack. The stab move. Alright. Here we go, Misty time. I think this game should be pretty easy, at least for the time being. Main concern is to be making sure I'm using the right moves at the right time. Which I guess is usually the concern anyways. But with this much physical attack, Ice Shard is a very solid move and super effective. It's safe to make contact with you because you have Beads of Ruin, you have an announced ability. Myra, I'm going to go for Spectral Thief as my only neutral move. Another announced ability. Crumplup, I think I made contact with that before. Easy Misty. You can guess what move Misty gets us to get you accepted to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick everyone's for free. What are my prizes here? EV boosting item. Onto speed or attack? Definitely seems like speed would be really helpful. Or do I take just the super potion and 2 status heals? I think I like the EV boosting item for speed. And just toss the Citrus Berry. Alright, TM is Bolt Beak. Nice call from, who called it earlier? No, Manila Admin called Fish's Rend. Bolt Beak, though, great move. What are we taking that over? Rock Throw, probably? Yeah. It's another contact move, but that's fine. I can't get poisoned, so just need to worry about burn, paralysis, and anything else. Mostly burn. Burn would be the worst. Speaking of, I don't need this Pecha Berry anymore, so, I mean, I didn't need it before either. I'm just gonna go 2 burn heals. Anyways, yoink, that's my bike now. Alright, so... gonna put on the power anklet. Did it destroy the Cassid Berry like it was supposed to? It did, okay. And with Ice Shard, I don't need to worry about that if I have a good chance to use Ice Shard. I don't need to worry about the reduced speed. Probably for the most part, I don't need to worry about it anyways, but... especially not when I get to use Ice Shard. That's one... 2. Why does it give you a Citrus Berry with the EV item if you just hit a Trusted Berry? Right? I'm guessing it's because... I have no idea. I don't think that's a good part of the prize. The prize is the EV item. The berry and the berry juice that you can get from Brock, they just are not helpful at all. I don't know when my speed is going to be maxed out, because it's giving me 8 per feint, right? And I maxed it out at like what, 250, something like that, 225, 220, 220 is I think what it is, right? Anyways, so probably. We'll just count up to like 20 or 30 or something like that. 25, 22, something like that. In that range. Benny knows, but obviously with us being not at the very start of the game, we don't know exactly how many EVs we have already. Nice download, I'll be taking that. I don't need it, but I'm taking it anyways. We're at 7 right now. .31 mods, but yeah, won't need that many. Yeah. So we learn moves every 4 levels to flip up to 52. Level 36 move is Skull Bash. I'll pass on that. I'm fairly happy with the Evo. Obviously, haha, it's bug, whatever. Oh, I should have been picking up items there. I don't like that it's got a quad weakness to fire, but that's its only weakness. So we're up to 14 with the power anklet on. The spread is fantastic. The moveset is really good. I mean, the moveset is great. The ability isn't very helpful. But maybe we get an ability patch later and we find something really neat. Yeah, we just got Bolt Beak from Misty. Is this Cavalier really this big in the game? It's a good question. My guess would be no. I guess I can look at the Pokedex. I was hoping to evolve into Duraludon. Maybe Ice Spinner and a Fist Plate. Good to go. I would love to get a good plate. Preferably, I think I would like to get Stab on multi-attack to really buff it up. That's been 9 over here, and then 14 before that, so we should be at 23 now, which probably is enough to max us out, but I'll take a couple more just to be on the safe side. A 3.2 feet and 72 pounds. Yeah, it might be a little bit larger in that sprite. I'm gonna take 2 more. I guess, I'll just do this entire segment with the power wrinklet on. It'll probably be fine. I mean, we're definitely not getting outsped. Blue resist everything I got except for Ice Shard and Spectral Thief. I'm gonna go Spectral Thief. You're faster than me, my speed is cut in half. Which I would still say is pretty fast. For a level 20 Mon. Please do not, do anything crazy here. Okay, you're slower than me, which is what I would expect. I did not mean to Ice Shard there. It's fine. Never punished. Never punished. I'm going for one here, and this time I mean to. Hate to run into them as an Among Us user. Double whammy in terms of effectiveness. Yeah, can't poison them. And quad resist grass. Yeah, not a great mon for grass poison Pokemon to see. All right, no more power anklet. I think we got plenty of EVs on our speed. Let's go ahead and grab items, but I don't think we get to level 39 off of the rival fight. Big Mush, Ice Gem. I guess I could have equipped that. I should have equipped it up, honestly. Max Elixir is very nice. Is that 2 Max Elixirs now? It is. So PP-wise, we should be good. Is there anything that goes through Protect? Yes. Faint. I don't know what generation that was introduced, but there's Faint. I think there's also some abilities that you get through it. Back-to-back authoratas. Mighty Cleave, yeah. Unseen Fist is the ability I was thinking of, yeah. Makes all contact moves go through. Hyper Drill does too. All right. I think with the state of my voice, I'm gonna have to call it after Surge, which is really disappointing. But I want to keep playing this run. Maybe I just go a little bit quiet for a bit. That's all right with y'all. Future Sight gets through too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Motor Drive Lanuneg. Alright. Now I know. I think after Surge, I'm gonna go mostly quiet PNG to mode. What's wrong about Lanoon? It is a Galarian Lanoon from Generation 8. Don't paralyze me, thank you. Alright, let's see how many attempts it takes to get this trash puzzle. One in 3 chance here. Nope. Wild Onyx and Chatty puts to catch it. One in 3 chance here. Nope. One in 2 chance here. No. One in 3 chance. Nope. I got it in first try last time, and apparently, I used up all my luck. 1 in 3 chance again. Nope. One in 4 chance. This is the least likely one to get it. Nope. 1 in 3 chance again. We got it this time. I guarantee you we got it this time. Shit. I'm not even going to talk about the chances. This is Capora Gabera from Ocarina of Time. I have like 44 covers of it in this playlist. We got it. Okay. Here we go. The name of the owl. Oh, shoot. I forgot that was our plan. Okay. Remember when I said I was probably not going to in stream I actually lied. I forgot that I'm supposed to play with my brothers today rather than tomorrow. So let me actually... You... Right. What are we doing? We're fighting Surge? Is there anything that is not ground type or electro type we hit with Bolt Beak? I guess Spectral Thief technically would be stronger there. Level 40 move is Bitter Blade. Oh, we are really cooking now. I'm taking that over Ice, right? Yeah. That is a Drain move. This thing is so good. Okay. Give me like... Alright, first, Surge down if you can guess what move Surge gives. I will give you the other channel. Secondly, I need to check with the brother who lives with me. Well, I guess it's his house. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see what our prizes are. Let's get back to the playlist, usual playlist. So cap increase, prize, no, unfortunately no booster shot here. Probably just gonna take the super potion. Let's see what the TM is. We got guesses of Ice Spinner, Thunder Cage, and Brick Break. The TM is Stockpile. I will not be teaching Stockpile. Yeah, I think I just take the super potion, paralyze heal. Don't teach the TM. Give me nothing. I'm fine with all of this. Let's get rid of all that. And gonna go heal, and then gonna call the stream there. We're gonna go ahead and raid out now. Thank y'all for hanging around. Thank you to Roxy and Oddcrow for the raids. Cam was yesterday. Never mind. No thank you to Cam. Thank you Stokeworth the Bits. Thank you Tolkien Patel for the 5 gift subs. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody who contributed in any ways besides, you know, the wonderful chatters that we've had today. Thank you, Manila Adam and Wingasaurus Rex and Sayora and everybody who was here chatting it up. Where are we off to raid? I guess Bonus Day is doing some some of the Spring Showdown, RogueMon Rival Spring Showdown. So head over there and hope that he doesn't get through Rock Tunnel, right? All right, see y'all later.